Okay, let's try doing a quick mic check. Mac check. Mic check. Yep, we're good. Oh. Let's see here. Grab this as well. Okay, good. Okay. We're working on another codec portrait. Let's see if I can't go and track down the name Daley real quick. Not so familiar with his first name. Even though it's in the thing, it's Clayton Daley. Okay, there it is. Let's just do that. Save as. Save. Okay, what I'm going to be first doing is cropping a bunch of reference initially here after I set up a my backdrop. Try to do that real quick there, and then we lock that, and then we're going to do a transparency layer on top of that to draw on. And now I gotta open up screen shots and grab a bunch of these guys. Try to crop them down. Let's wait till they all open up. I'm just gonna crop and save these so I can have pictures of his face to look at, reference. Ugh. he's going to be interesting to try to draw. Crop. Save. Let's go ahead and go wide. Crop. Let's make this easier on me. I won't lose my case. I'm losing it. Losing it. Is there a shortcut for cropping? I think I've tried to figure that out before. I don't think there is that I know of. Crop. Copy. Crop. Okay, now let's take a look at these. See which ones I really want to use. These two I don't, these three actually I don't think I like. I think I like these other ones actually. And these two. Mainly this one. I'll have to change this eye line, but I think that's my moneymaker. Show that real quickly. This is the one that I'm gonna go off of. We'll probably get a little bit tweaked here and there, obviously. And I may pull up the other ones for just diversity of shadows and whatnot, but I think that's definitely the lighting I want to go with. Well, let's get right into this. Let's get rid of the starting soon. Oh, let's actually add this to start my timer. Next to Otacon there. Okay, well, let's make sure that we have everything on ink, start out with, and on complete black. And height, I'll try somewhere here. Here, maybe. Here, maybe. Hey, hello. How you doing, Omega? I am doing good myself. What are you up to besides watching my sorry ass? Okay. Was I on 19? I got laying down in bed. Cool. Yeah, you getting ready to go to sleep? Or are you just taking a nap? Or relaxing? Let's see here. Checking the audio. Trying to turn down my own volume for the music. It's a little loud for me. It's nicer for it to be softer so I can hear myself talk. Relaxing. Cool, cool. Are you here for the art, or are you familiar with Daley, or are you into Metal Gear? Or all of the above? Or none of the above, technically, is also possible. That is a possibility. Here for the art. Cool. Have you been able to check out like the creative stuff here on Twitch quite a bit, or just a little bit? How long have you been doing it for? Yeah, I can't do an open mouth. That doesn't work. Won't work at all for the fills that I need. Doesn't that other reference have his mouth closed? No, let's see if one of the other references have his mouth closed. Yeah, I agree. I like scrolling down to the bottom of the page for sure. There's a couple of people that have a lot of people that I like going to check out their streams if I'm awake. Monkey on Strike is one of them. He's really cool. He's actually trying to get the creative um, section together to group together and do cool stuff and whatnot. But there's a couple other popular ones on there too. But for the most part, I really like finding loners, because you actually get to talk with the person, actually communicate. You get a dialogue going and connect with that person. There's so many people in the chat, it's hard. Do I know Golden Blackhawk? No, I'm not familiar with Golden Blackhawk. Should I be familiar with Golden Blackhawk? Is that a art streamer or a just a streamer? So I'm gonna try to see if I can't snag a. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see if I can't throw that in here if it doesn't activate at all. No, no ad. Let's try opening another thing. I'll search for it real quick. I'm always curious. I'm totally fine with recommendations of people. Golden Blackhawk. There seems to be a couple of them. Does he have a lot of streamers? With his stuff? Is it Tom Annex? Tom Annex? Is this? No, I'm Tom Annex is what it says there. And then down here it says Kevin McFarland? Farland? Okay, there's a perfect example. Alright. Yeah. Because what is it? I have that issue with some of the other artists here and there, but it's still not as bad. Gaming is a little bit crazier. His real name's Kevin, yeah, cool. Talking about the same guy. Okay, distractions. Where do we have? Does one of these have his mouth closed? Should have probably opened all of them. There's always a chance that I just wing it / look it up. Try to find another. I think those ones kind of do it. Seems to tend to keep its mouth open a little bit. What games does he play mostly? See, so it kind of looked when I glanced at it more. Is that Counter-Strike or? It seems to be all over the place actually. But is Blackhawk one of your favorite streamers on Twitch? Because the cool thing about Twitch, there's someone for everyone. Diversity on here is amazing. kind of wing it for a minute here. Is my thing broken? No, it's not. My driver is still working. Good. Shooter games mostly. Cool. There's a lot of streamers that mostly do shooters. It's one of those types of games that is makes sense that's popular. I'm not a big first-person shooter. I'm more into stealth and artsy games. What's your favorite game? Okay. Span the bridge. Browse out. You're not a big fan of games, really? Cool. So, what are you then into? Do you enjoy just watching other people play games, or do you usually are on here just checking out the art side of stuff mostly? Used to be more slender. Where's my Metal Gear reference? Projects. Change up tunes. Kinda wanna hear this. Because for me, I don't know. I'm a fan of games, but I'm picky. I'm definitely more of an artist than a gamer, but I'm more of a tends to have a little bit more passion for games than a lot of other things. But it's only certain ones. Metal Gear is the main one. But and farewell. Did I actually get that to download it on here? No. His ears are going to be a guess. 'Cause I don't have pictures of him without headphones on. So I'll just draw what looks good. Kind of want to bring out his jawline more. Because one of the things also with this is to not just draw the person. I want it to be more of a little bit of a caricature. Hey, Silva! How's are you dozing or dozing? It'd be interesting to try to get that mouth of his. I may actually have to open his mouth a little bit. It doesn't look like him kind of without it. Everyone has a big forehead. Silver, haven't you noticed this? Look at this guy. It's like, let me add a thing here. From here to here, it's the same distance as here to here. And here to here. Retroactive weapon, but I got homework. Still not motivated, huh? Pattern of life. Because what is it? All of nature is kind of striving to be in phi. Kind of right now. I'm gonna mess with it because the thing is I want it to be a caricature of him. I don't want it to be exactly like him. And he's supposed to be more military-esque, so he's gonna be a little bit more rigid husky. And that he may get more closer to how he is in the picture as I draw it, but right now I'm doing him more mid-ground to start with his weight, because he still seems like he's a heavier set person even in this. Because the thing that would actually really do that is just adding more this kind of stuff to it. Starts to add more weight on people. And I kind of want it to be kind of a comic booky vibe to it, and usually when you do that you always make people a little bit more standardly perfect or whatever. Army guy. My eyes are blurry. Need to make the chat bigger. Santa. Thing is those cheekbones are going to disappear. Gonna go away. So I will do them with my, I'll paint those in. Clip. Coffin in the corner. Okay, your chat's blowing up. How do you use? How do you? How do I do my layers? Basically, with my style, I have one work of lines, and then I use a second layer for the, what do you call it, shading, and then I'll like maybe have a couple other shading ones. Sometimes eventually we'll clamp them down together. When I'm doing color is different because I usually do that other weird style when I'm doing color. And then you were talking about you and Bay, and then you're talking about, okay, you're just talking about the coffin taking over. Let's do a quick test. Oh, I need to do that too. File. Let's try to grab it from here. You're gonna draw you and Bay together for self-pleasure because you can't. This is true. His eyes are meh. It'll take time to figure out. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll work. Have you ever done web before? What are you talking about? drawn yourself with babe for some... No, I have not drawn. I have not drawn myself with babe. Let's take a look. This will let me know the direction I need to go in. Right now his eyes don't look, they're straight on. I need to really look at my Metal Gear reference. It will help. Lies. Me drawing myself with Ruby Rose. I feel you do enough probably for the both of us. Bring that eyebrow down. Yet again, I need to try to make him a little bit stern, grumpy. Talking about my bay. Okay. I don't have a bay. I do have muses that I've drawn in the past. I guess that's kind of for pleasure. Do I function without a bay? Easily, I guess. I don't know. The sad answer would probably be lonely. You function lonely. Or it could be complete, one of the two. Depends on how you look at it. I am my own bay. I feel like you're the type of guy who finds nobody worthy of themselves and takes himself. Yes, we'll go with that. I think it's easier just to what is it? Be with yourself or by yourself and share the company of others when uh, that happens. I tend for me for that to happen. Other people have to put forth the effort if they want to hang out with me. Only time do I really get angsty is when I want to go out dancing. But after I get that fixed, I don't care anymore for a little while. Pow! Yeah, it's tricky to find people that are, I don't know, intellectual and sexy. And I can click with, so most of the time what I find is just kind of fleeting. It's just fine. Relationship is how you relate. Don't need a. Doesn't need to be anything other than that. Why is this eye bothering me so much? I believe there's no such thing as smart and sexy. Aw, that's bullshit. I'm smart and sexy. And there's no such thing as smart and athletic. No, there's smart and athletic. Usually smart and athletic people are more, outdoorsy though. Athletic. Not necessarily sporty. And if they're sporty, it's more like, not a mainstream sport. Turn on the face cam. Oh god. You and that face cam. It'll happen eventually. Probably when it gets colder. I'll see if my system can handle it. I think I was trying to do tests a little while back and it was not liking it. Wasn't liking Photoshop and OBS being open together. Where are we at with this? His head. It's not the right shape. Yeah, I heard you talking about that on your stream. That's an interesting idea to do it that way. To reverse the book. It's getting there. Let's try to clean this up though. There's too many little artifacts everywhere. Silver 1, Skull 0. You're a genius. Okay, let's move on to shading this a little bit. It'll help me. I feel a little bit. Let's paint. Oops, over there. What? Kepe. Ra, 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 ra. Huh. Let's see here. Send me a video. Oh dear. Oh dear. Videos. Face is a little bit wrong. Still.
Colitis. Iridosa colitis.
I'm not sure what that is. Let's take a gander. Yeah, it's not too much. So it's iridosaclysis. I don't know. I have to Google that shit. It's amazing what doing one thing and then moving on to the other does with this. It's very cool. Joko. Because he has it is wider, but the thing is this needs to come in more. Work. Too far out there. So inflammation of the middle layer of the eye. Where is it on this diagram? Okay, why in the hell would you have a definition and show a picture that is none of the what you're talking about? Okay. This is top right. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. That's confusing me. Confused. It's an inflamed eye. It's interesting. Yes. It looks like this needs to actually be coming in more like this. A little more. Yeah, look at some of these other pictures to see the distance. It's from where his face and let's see here. Let's get a rigid. Face first. Okay. Oh, it's smart. I would ask more people for reference of them. But I'm not that smart, apparently. And impatient. Let's do this. I can have a non-fuzzy layer going through Means it looks like his beard is so there. Let's try this. Whoa. Okay, through here, darker right there, like I have it, and then lightens up. And let's do a curling here. It's kind of helping. Let's take a look. Starting to get there. You're so scared? Why are you scared? Scared. Okay, good. Not good. What? That's retarded. Did you tell her it was just a joke? She was still all jealous and pissed off? She says she's gonna be looking for you on Monday? That's retarded. How good of a friend is your friend? The best thing it would do is in that type of situation is just to text, I guess, the friend back and say, sorry, just being you know, weird, trying to joke around. Sorry if you took an offense to it or whatever, but I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Because the thing is I don't know how often you joke about stuff that you're gonna tell her that tomorrow morning. Okay, yeah. Because the thing is the what is it? Depending on who type of a personality you have, because different people have like different personalities, and what they find funny and joke about cannot be funny for other people. And sometimes it seems like you like joking around about sexual things. Because she's probably still have her phone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the only thing in those types of situations is you can apologize for the misunderstanding, even though you can just say, hey, I didn't mean to, you know, make you or your girlfriend upset. That was not my intention. I'm trying to say shit to make people laugh and connect with people, not cause war or weirdness. I don't know. Someone could definitely find that sexual. And the thing is what I feel that's weird about that is like, even if you were serious, someone shouldn't be all weird about that. It's just like, oh no, someone hit on my girlfriend. Oh, jeez. That's reasonable. You don't have to get upset about that. You are, is you got some insecurities. You don't need to worry about that shit. Because you're telling me you don't want to lick Bay's tongue? Let's bring this down a little bit. Well, obviously, because that was a joke. That's just me commenting on the fact that licking someone's tongue isn't sexual. It's definitely intimate. You may not be getting aroused from something like that, but it's definitely intimate. And I think that's also the distinction with stuff like that too, is there's a difference between intimacy and arousal. It's almost close to the separation of lust and love. Oh. She got a tongue ring recently, and her tongue was so big. Oh, okay. Joking on that. I see. Because I could see, I don't know what other direction of joke would make sense with that. The friendly one would be still kind of hitting on someone a little bit, would be like, oh, let me kiss it better. That's still... Or do you want me to kiss it better? This would have probably be. I need to turn on my light. Okay, that's where that's at. It's gonna be right through there. How about this one too? Left, left. Okay, when you told her this joke of yours, did she laugh at it? Did she giggle? Was she amused, your friend? She texted back with, laugh my ass off. Okay. So this was a text. This is a text issue. Because that makes this whole deal different. Yep, okay. No wonder. It's a text issue, yeah. Because with that, there's no context. Because, like, when you said it as a joke, did you do like a kappa type of a thing, smiley face? Did you wink at her? Is her girlfriend aware of this? This sounds like what happened is girlfriend read girlfriend's texting and got jealous. Which she never met you? Okay. 'Cause I've heard a lot of people do that. Thing is usually when that shit happens, I don't know, someone that freaks out like that is, that's a red flag to me. It's like, I don't know if that person is someone you want to be with if they freak out like that. She said she will be at the school Monday since she don't go to our art school, and I started laughing. Oh dear. Jealousy is stupid. That's fine. It's weird on your end because it's like this sounds like a kind of a good friend, and this is nowhere near the direction of what you're talking about or what you meant. So the seriousness, yes, yeah. Because seriousness can make people awkward and want to laugh and whatnot. So it's like, oh man, this is too this is too real right now. I can't help but like laugh because I've done that before too when with friends and stuff like that. Like it was not a they were serious about something and I laughed because of the misunderstanding that happened. That's just because it's not even close to what actually was happening. I'm stealing girls now, huh? 1993? Why 1993? Let's do another test. Ah, sneeze. Ah, cool. The one that's in your vernacular. Can you Skype me? Let's see if I can actually pull that off. But yes, you could do that. to, how would I do that? They turn down, no, how would I do that? Oh, maybe I could do it that way. But that would probably turn it down for peoples as well. But that might be fine. That's fine. I'll probably just end up just turning down the tunes. If you actually call. What do I got going on next here? Let's get that ready. If that's possible here. Mixer, custom. Open window. I might do this now. Yeah, I'd be doing that. Kind of a video. Okay. It's kind of getting there. Switch over to shaping my there's paint. I think I need to try to make a hotkey for this. Am I showing that I'm online? Yes, I am showing that I am online. Ink. Where's some of these other pictures of Daley? There we go. mic'd up. Possibly. Maybe. Does that work? Not hearing anything. Is my headset thing too soft? Volume. Something muted? Is mic on, off? My mic work? I don't know. I can't hear you right now. Can you hear me? I can barely hear you. Just let me try to. How would I do this? Oh, yeah, yeah, yes, yes. Ah, yeah, it's super faint when you're not close to it. Because I think, what is it, tools, options, in Skype you can mess with your microphone, how low it is and how high it is. But the other thing is putting on a headset. Because that's what I have. I have my headset on, so. I can hear you. It's a little bit echoey, but cool. Let's see here. In a minute here, we're going to have Silver Deathstroke on the stream. Hanging out. Bullshitting about bulls and shit. Okay. I need to switch again. Because, no, let's try this one with this eyebrow real quick. That needs to be smaller. It needs to come down more. Deselect. Guessing conjumbled. It is now. It's a word that can be understood. My thing with linguistics is that If someone can understand the context of it, it is a word. People are really stupidly anal with mispronunciation of words and stuff like that. Half the times it's accent. Say what? Earl? Oil? The Earl oil? Wow. I haven't. Earl is tricky because Earl is actually a word in itself as a pronunciation too. I'd like to hear someone that says Earl and say the word Earl, because Earl is like connected with to like a duke or something like that. There's like earls and it's nobility is an earl, I believe. I'm what? So what are you working on? Homework. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, see, don't fail. Yeah, it's not good. Thing is to try to be creative with your stuff. Try to do something that I actually uh, does two things at the same time. Because what is it? The creation group. Um, I'm not sure if you've noticed the next on it says was is it playing creative on create creators on my thing. Have you been aware about that? Or are you aware of that? It's it on my tag thing. It says Ashler's playing creative on creators. That's what it is. Creators. The creators is the a group thing that Monkey was trying to get created. Cool, cool. I haven't been to one of his streams in a minute because I keep on waking up too late. But what am I trying to talk about that? Why did I even bring that up? Oh yeah, he's has a website thing that he's has for anyone to come to and kind of collab and do like monthly stuff like the um, what is it like the Kappa drawing. The reason why I actually started doing this portrait stuff is because I first did a self-portrait, and that's one of the things that we're supposed to do. So, and me, I don't usually do self-portraits, and I'm like, what would be fun for me to do that, and me doing it in this style made it fun. So, if you're they're forcing you to do just cloth, just trying to figure out a way to make it interesting. The only one of the ways that I could see doing that is actually trying to make the cloth look like something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was that the thing you're working on the other day? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That makes sense. I'd also like try to take a picture with my phone of whatever reference I'm trying to draw. Yeah.
I don't know how I have never drawn a t-shirt before in my life. And they got so many wrinkles and shit in this thing. Like
Uh-huh.
I do not want to put that much time into this goddamn t-shirt. So it's gonna look like something.
Yeah, usually with something like that, it'd be easier to try to recreate that in like digital art.
Yeah. That would be so much easier. Because if you just fuck up, you can just push a couple buttons. That's one thing. That's why I need to, I must learn the ways of digital art. Because I think it's so much easier.
Yeah, yeah. Thing is both are good to learn, but um, in the long-term use it's a lot better because you don't have to worry about paper, you don't have to worry about a lot of things, and then you can play. You can truly play with digital art. You don't have to really worry about whatever you're fucking working on.
That's true.
It's helpful. You
Because
can
mostly it's like when I'm doing a picture on paper and I fuck up the placement and then I realize that the whole picture's fucked up, I'm just like, man, I might as well start this shit over. All the erasing I have to do. With
yeah,
digital art, I just select this shit and
move it.
move
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like, this is heavenly.
yeah, it's very forgiving for mistakes.
Like I seen I was watching somebody stream and I seen them do it and I was like, "Oh my god, you are a fucking cheater." Like no. Like that's just too goddamn cool.
Yeah. That's the thing is that's why I like painting, or at least when I whatever I do, even if it's traditional, I call it painting because when you do that, you can usually add layers to it. You can build up. So even if you draw it wrong, you can technically kind of move it a little bit. It's not basically you're drawing over whatever you'd had before, but or painting over what you already had before. But sometimes I go with those mistakes and try to just change the drawing, change my mind. If I mess up, then it's becoming something else. 'Cause sometimes you just gotta roll with those weird punches.
Yeah, one day I had my last home assignment art thing traveling between two fucking schools. I was at lunch and then some asshole fucking spilled red punch on it on accident because he had fell and then
Uh,
his whole fucking lunch tray just had to go. Just the punch just went on parts of my paper and I'm like I was just so done. Like my whole day was just blown. I was just having the shittiest day. Then that happened, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do something with this shit." And I don't know. I did whatever I did, and then my teacher was like, "Huh, that's pretty fucking cool." I had to explain the story of why that red punch was there,
yeah, yeah.
and he was like, "I don't know if we can hang this up. The ants might come for this." I was like, "Damn, that sucks."
But yeah, I usually try to draw messy for that pure reason. Because if I basically am drawing, constantly fucking up, making it like not nice, then then you can relax, and then it'll just finally click where it's like, oh, this is starting to look good, and it's already kind of shitty, so it's fine. It's a messy niceness or whatever, a beautiful chaos.
I don't think I've ever thought to have experienced a beautiful chaos.
Thing is I feel most of that stuff isn't really chaos. It's more of you just letting go to the situation. Because technically, when you're like flinging pain or whatever, it's actually like natural because gravity and everything else is interacting with it. Um, the uh, the thing that's weird about it. that's actually the chaos is you, just wanting it to be something, trying to dam it into its not into its natural state, which
I had
is
the pleasure once of flinging paint everywhere. Oh, I hate this fucking paper. They gave us, I don't know why. Maybe they thought that in the intention of us was to cut the paper, but they gave us this really long paper.
hmm.
And like for me, like everyone draws differently, and I'm like one of the few, or maybe like two or three people who draw landscape, and everybody else draws portrait. And I feel like the people who draw portrait are having like the biggest fucking problems because the paper is so goddamn long.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
like they gonna get the whole background and everything.
is it too big for them?
The paper is like fucking huge. I've never drawn on big paper like this ever before.
Hmm.
Like I'm so used to like drawing on copy paper. They give us all these nice things and I'm like, "Wow. Whoa."
Stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I use what I have. I don't know if I really care about. I do care about like the texture of paper all the time, but I like smoother paper. But that's
This
about
is
it.
like Strathmore or some shit like that. Strathmore.
Strathmore, that sounds familiar.
I'm just like, what? Paper's like so fucking expensive and they just handed it to us.
That's part of school. Usually, like, especially like where you have to pay like fees and stuff like that. That definitely
That's the
applies.
thing. It's like my school is like completely free. Like we had to pay an art fee or something like that, but that was like $100. And it's not like there's like thousands of us. There's like maybe 20, maybe 20 or 30 of us.
Well, I'd hope they actually estimated it right, so they're not, you know, losing
Well, I
out
mean, our
on money.
school is like fucking huge because it's not just visual art. They've got media art, they got the dance and the I don't know, the instrument people, the musical, jazz and stuff. They get and then people come in and give the school money all the time.
That's
People
good.
who used to go to school there.
Oh, alumni. All right. That's probably where they're getting their
Yeah. Cause like
kickback
every
from.
week there's always somebody new coming in just looking.
That's good. What do we got? What do we got? Change, paint. But yeah,
Iridocephalus.
yeah. I want to know what the part of the eye is. The what is it? Uva? Uvia? What was that word?
Let me look.
Looks like it said almost uvula, but that's not it. Uva. How far up in the?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I can't go that far up. Let's see.
Yeah, it may be
Cause after I got off the phone, um, and then I come back into the stream, and then it just clears the chat.
uvia, uvia, uvea, uvia.
That's my new favorite word. Iridocephalus. It sounds like a fucking disease.
You're right.
Iridocephalus.
I think it is. It's like inflammation of the eye. A part of it, at least.
Man, my friend has sent me that video that I sent you, and I was dying. Iridocyclitis. And you were trying to read it. You had said it like era, and I was like, oh, he's singing the song. Iridocyclitis.
Well, cause it like, where is that at? Because it seems like it jumps a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because when I actually started it in the loop, it was on when they're just saying era, and it's like, what are they saying? What is this? And then I watched it from the beginning. And it's like, oh, okay. It's making sense. Let's see here. Darker. Are you streaming?
Nah,
No.
I'm not about to. I really need to finish this. When I'm streaming, I'm always worried about the technical issues with everything. So I'm just like, fuck
You
it. I'm
gotta
just
get
gonna finish this shit
you gotta get
so I
shit
can do something else.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah. I feel like sometimes streaming stuff the art takes longer,
I agree.
but then again, sometimes it can actually be faster too. So it depends. It's weird. I'm not sure exact.
It's more enjoyable. Like it's fun. People come in, talk.
Yes, you can be a little bit more entertained. Um, but what is it? And then also it can work a little bit faster in just the fact that I feel that you end up having to just push. You can't quit as easy,
Oh, that's true.
so you kind of power through stuff. Some people still quit though. Some people. Let's go to a different project. Let's move on. But I don't know. I've learned to actually try to stick with stuff. I think there's only one project that's on Twitch that I haven't finished yet. That I may go back to at some point.
It's not of me in vain.
No.
Therefore, doesn't matter.
I need to send you a higher resolution of that one, so you can put it up. Have you actually snagged a copy of the lower resolutions that I've posted around online
Yeah.
already? Okay.
It's funny as we talk about that picture, it shows up on the stream corner.
And same thing with a bunch of the other stuff. If you want to use any of these weird logo things, you can too. Just let me know.
Alright. I'm gonna look at him again because I really like that skull one you did. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah. Some of these other ones are just I'm using them as placeholder examples to get people to hire me to do their logos.
Do you?
I think I'm gonna do like probably just one more concept of that's connected with your tag, and then I'll think I'll be done because there's only so many ideas that I could figure out. I wanted to. Oh my god! Bump my phone and it's yelling at me again. Iradosa. Iridosa colitis. What is it? Yeah, I think one of my favorite words is sololuminescence.
What's
The
that one mean?
uh, basically, there's a specific type of water. I think it's like a heavier water And what they do is they take like ultrasound speakers placed on two ends of that water tank, and the the sound actually creates a imploding bubble, which is a toroid, which is like a donut collapsing in on itself. And when it gets to a certain rate, it starts to glow like a star inside the water. So it self implodes into like to the void or whatever, and it starts glowing like a star.
Sexy.
Yeah, I actually really I personally feel that's actually how the sun and stars actually work. That there's an external to informational things at the poles. There is actually creating the star itself. But
That's so
same.
interesting. Like I never cared that much to think about it.
I don't think I've cared that much to think about it until I found out about the solar luminescence. But I'm like into a lot of that weird shit for multiple reasons.
I'm gonna start. I want to create a like about the ray gun and the Black Ops 3 zombies type thing.
Uh, Not exactly. Explain.
It's it's a ray gun. It's one of they call it a wonder weapon, one of the most powerful weapons in the game on the zombies mode is
Mm-hmm.
where you can get it from, and it shoots out what is it? It's purple. Like it shoots out purple or green. I think I forget. I haven't played a video game in so long. It's so depressing. Let me look it up. See. Ray gun. I'm gonna try to make a replica out of it with wood
Cardboard.
or something. Yeah, or cardboard.
Yeah, I've seen people do cardboard art. I've done a little bit of weird cardboard art stuff. The easiest way to do with that would be to just glue, like stack, um, like pieces of cardboard together, and then just cut the shape out of it, and then
What I've done with it is I try to attach as many pieces to it as possible, and then oh wow, there's a wiki for the ray gun. Oh, let's go. All right, let's send this one. But I've like at school we made these type of I don't know how to explain it properly. It was like a like cardboard shapes is what we were doing to get used to cardboard. So we made triangles and cylinders and squares and stuff. And I find that trying to get as many sides to it. Some people like to cut all four, like to make a square or something. They cut all four of them, and then they'd glue it all together. What I like to do was I like to score it, and then
mm-hmm.
it'd just be one piece, and I'd glue that together.
Yeah, score the back of it and then fold it so it has a nice feel to it. Yeah. There's also kind of bookending kind of stuff where you're trying to create a spine look fill to it. Usually, what people will do is that same idea, but they'll take a block of wood or something that has the spacing they want, and they use that to score it, so it can like wrap around a corner or whatever. So it's doubly basically the same thing. It's just doing it twice. If that makes any sense.
It does. I think I got the link right. I
Yes.
probably didn't though. I typed it since it was small.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to it. It's a hand gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to try to make. That'd actually be maybe easier if you got a squirt gun to build up on.
That's true.
Seeing people do that kind of stuff. Um, I don't know if this would work.
I want to have it to where the parts of the gun actually works and how I replicate it because I feel that's cooler.
Mm-hmm.
People could like role play with it or something like that.
Do cosplay.
Yeah.
We got use. We're still dealing with
Yeah,
this.
this nitty eraser and iridocyclitis are just one of my two favorite things.
Yeah, I used to draw with kneaded erasers all the time. I lose them everywhere. They were called my ASHLER droppings. Like I'd go to friends' houses and
Like, oh, honey, an Ashler was here.
yeah.
I just love to pull it. And then when you pull it, it gets whiter and whiter. And
Hmm.
then it has this really soft, I don't know how to describe this feel.
It fills with air, so it's like foamy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Uh, Mousse would be another word. It's the French word for foam. That's why they have like chocolate mousse. It's
Do
chocolate
these like
foam.
last forever since all you have to do to clean them is pull it?
No, they do not. They get dirty. When mine would turn black.
Like just be black and then you pull it to clean it and it just does nothing.
It does nothing. It's just cycling all of the graphite back into itself. It does get to the point where it soaks up all. There's a limit, I guess, is basically what it is. It gets even to the point where it starts kind of bleeding. So it's actually, it becomes like a it smudges graphite kind of onto it a little bit more than actually erases it. So it's counterproductive. So,
I thought these are like completely like last forever. But that does make sense when everything just is soaked into it and just cycles through dirt,
yeah.
like graphite.
So, yeah.
Do
It
you
would.
still have that one?
I have some of my dirty ones around. They get really hard and stiff, though.
That'd be cool to see. When you turn on the face cam to show.
Uh, uh, yeah, I don't know about that.
You were doing this watercolor painting a while ago,
Uh-huh.
and I was just like, man, all he has to do is just turn the camera around to satisfy Silver, but he refuses.
Like I draw on my boxers, so it's hot here.
It's okay. Silver won't report you.
I'm not worried about the silver. It's everyone else you gotta worry about.
It's okay. They won't do anything.
I won't do
You'll
it.
kill them in their sleep and in afterlife.
I'm gonna kill you in hell. Yeah.
What about the tank top thing I was talking about a while ago?
Yeah, I don't have a tank top. That is a solution, a little bit. It's still my core would be really hot. It'd free up my arms.
Tank tops aren't thick. I think
Nipples.
You might get a nipple shown.
Maybe like, what is it? What is it? RT? Is that the terminology?
RT.
RT? Or is it ET?
The little monster thing.
No. There's like I think there's like rock tit or RN or there's rock nipple or racer tits or something weird like that where some kind of a acronym for where people have their nipples all hard and you can see them through t-shirts and shit.
Oh, I
I
don't know it. I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember what it is though. There's one that's more popular than the other one. But I know I've heard a racer being involved, and I've also heard rock be involved too. But that's normal if it's cold. The thing is, I don't think I'd have a problem because it's hot. That would not be an issue. Not at all. Yeah, fix his beard more.
Another thing could be that you get so sweaty that your shirt gets sweaty that you could see your nipples through it. That could
Yeah,
be the thing.
I, that could be a thing. I don't think I have a sweater though. A little bit, but that's more in the normal areas, not like I don't think I sweat on my chest at all. Really. I think a little bit, maybe in near my solar plexus, but that's it's usually like the normal like armpits and I think my back does sometimes too if I get really hot.
It's okay. Understand. You sweating your iridocyclitis.
My eyeball is sweating.
I'm giving that word a new meaning.
It's every meaning.
It's like I'm just gonna give it a whole new meaning. I'm gonna post it on Urban Dictionary. Iridocyclitis.
What is this new meaning gonna be?
I don't know yet, but it's gonna be cool. I'm just thinking of a meaning of like a word that I use all the time that doesn't have a meaning. I'm just trying to think of like something that I just slur words to and the people know the meaning to.
You said one to me the other day.
What did I say?
I
I
don't
say a
know.
lot of things.
It's like an S word, I think. Shaka, or whatever.
Ashaka. How was I using it as?
I don't know. You just said it. It wasn't even in a sentence.
It was probably a typo or something. I don't know. Ashaka. Do you know how it was spelled?
Uh-uh. It was weird. I went off on it, asking questions about it. Like,
I probably fell asleep or something.
no, you commented.
What did I say? I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but I know we talked about it for a minute. But then I think you did go away after that, so it could have been in that type of I don't fucking care kind of thing. Whatever.
I don't know, because my friend at school, he called me and like I remember answering the phone, but I don't remember talking to him. But then the more I think about it, it's like I was really tired and I just don't remember anything. I remember answering the phone. It was a random number too, to unknown. And I remember talking about school shit, but I just don't remember. I think it was that I don't remember giving him my phone number. So then when he called, I was like, "What is this?" And
Ah, well, that and when you wake up and do stuff, you can actually forget that first couple of minutes really easy because it basically is in that you're in that dream mode. So then it can fade into the hole that all the dreams go into.
Yeah. And then he came up to me and he was like, "Are you drunk? Were you drunk last night?" I was like, "No." It's like, "I don't think so." Why? And then he told me that, and I was just trying to remember.
What did he say that you said that made him think you were drunk?
I don't know. That's the problem. I think it was. I told him I remember answering the phone, but I remember hearing his voice and answering the phone, but I don't remember talking.
Huh.
I just didn't remember that day. I was just lost. I was just iridocyclitis. I think that's what that my new meaning is gonna be when you're lost.
Kind of works with the context. I wonder if it actually makes you not be able to see as well. So it makes you blind.
What's gonna be? I have to write that down. Iridocyclitis is gonna be lost, and you just don't know. You confused.
Where is it at? Let me go back up here and find it again. Come on, Google.
And we get graded on the quality of our work. I'm probably getting like an A minus for this shit. I know I'm gonna be up all night on this, and I just don't care. I just not motivated. I just don't give a damn.
You need to pick better subjects. You gotta do.
Maybe I
No,
thought this was interesting enough.
because the whole point to drawing something is you gotta have to have passion behind it. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Yeah. I just really want to do something else though. I just want to sleep and think about my radioactive weapons that I'm going to create in the near future.
'Cause the thing is, yeah, with I try to kill two birds with one stone kind of stuff with that. Like make
That's
the
some hardcore ass shooting.
make the cloth look like the gun or something else that you wanna deal with.
Man, why didn't I think of that? I just like threw things. I literally threw this shirt on the table and then I placed my hat down with the glasses on there.
See that?
And then I just like took a medal I won and I just kind of threw that up there and I was like, let me grab my paper. I'm good.
See, yeah, that's cool for a minute, but then it can fade and be like, what am I doing?
And then drawing this background with my t-shirt in the background is going to be a pain in the ass. And it's kind of like I don't understand how on one side of the picture looks really good and then the other side of it looks like shit.
Other side, like the paper,
Yeah, it's kind of like if I like cut the paper in half, one side of it looks better than the other side.
huh?
Like
See,
it's just how I've drawn it,
you probably it's just what are you right-handed or left-handed?
right-handed.
Is it more, is the left side the better, more
Yeah,
detailed
the
side?
left side's the better side.
Yeah, it's because of how you're drawing. Because you're right-handed, you're going to focus on the left side more than the right side of the page.
Hmm.
So,
I should start trying to train myself to work with my left hand so then I can be dominant on both sides of my brain. Is that how it works?
it helps.
Hmm.
I think there's a lot more that goes into um, having your brain be dominant on both sides. You have to think three-dimensionally, which I'm trying to do myself. You should try to be both left brain, right brain, masculine, feminine, all the above, because you want to be a full person, not just half of a person. It's retarded.
That's things when I get my separate journal. I will put all the things in life that I do not understand into it, and then the answer, and that's gonna be one of the pages right there. Being dominant on both sides of the brain. I wonder if someone, I'm sure someone in the world has done that. I have to read about it.
There's what hemi-syncing is what it's called, where you actually do that. You can connect the brain together. Are you familiar with binaural beats or like the sound drugs?
Nope.
No? Okay. It goes into that same concept as the solar luminescence. Basically, what you do is you put headphones on, and then you listen to two different sounds, and it creates a third sound. And that third sound actually can make your brain uh, mimic another brain or a brain wave or structure. So it can make it so it syncs or works together more efficiently, or it can make you feel like you're on drugs or having certain other experiences. Um, the what is it?
That's like legal acid right there.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit different because I feel it's a little bit fleeting of an experience because it's all in your head right there, and you can like kind of get in and out of it faster than actual having a chemical in your body. But I bet they could make the sound more efficient or more clear, so that it actually would have a strong effect. But do you know like when you hear the ringtone, like the sound?
Yeah.
That is two sounds that makes it sound like there's a third sound. So,
Oh yeah, when it vibrates on the table.
well, it's not vibrating, just the weird sound. It's the buzzing sound when there's no one on the line is actually two notes that is making a third sound that is weird. So I can't remember what that's called, but I think it's kind of connected in that same idea of binaural a binaural beat kind of a thing. I would assume would be named similar to that, um, but yes, that's why is that important? But yes, hemi-syncing. Potentially, when you hemi-sync your brain and do IQ tests, it reaches your IQ reaches. Is it zero? That's what it does. Yeah, it reaches zero, I think, which is you can't. And it's a certain type of IQ test because there's one of the IQ tests there is they flash light. They can flash a light in your eyes and see your response time to the light. And I'm not sure if it's dealing with like your pupils' response time or if it's dealing with they're actually having like things on your head tracking your brain waves. But there's a way to test your IQ within that generality, and it makes it so it seems like you're a savant. So while you're having your this binaural hemi-syncing, which is really cool. I think it'd be awesome if that's some we could actually have that in our fucking phones and just be listening to that all day. Be a lot more efficient probably doing stuff if we had our brains working both together, balanced.
Balanced like
Yeah.
Aang.
Like what?
Like Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender.
Yes.
He is balanced or some shit like that when he goes into his little world of something and he learns all of whatever's of the man. I need to rewatch those episodes because I forgot all the terminology,
Yeah, they talk about some good stuff in that.
the chakras and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Some of it's a little bit stereotypical information, but it's good to start somewhere. Better to know a little bit about something and kind of be ignorant about it than not to know that it exists at all.
Oh man, this piece, man. Mm-mm.
What?
Next time, I am not picking so many things to be put into my piece. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know, I just feel like there's too much shit in there.
and it's just supposed to be cloth.
No. Well, I told paper because I put penis on it from yesterday. But,
You can erase it.
it wasn't, I did it in my 6B pencil, so it would have been, like, useless to erase it because,
Okay.
trace marks would have been there. So I just, like, ripped it off.
What you needed to do is just turn it into something else.
I should have made it into Squidward because he has that nose.
Yes.
Okay.
He's,
Yeah, it's a still life, so I have cloth in there, but it's kind of like a clothing type thing. So mostly I have like a t-shirt in there, but I have like accessories like a necklace, bracelets, glasses, and my hat. And then I hate Mondays so much. It's like I already hated Mondays, but like it was art school. On Mondays, it's critique day. So we sit up and talk about our work for 3 minutes, and it's the most boring thing ever. It's kind of like someone just up there just stating the obvious. Here,
uh,
I drew a pineapple because it's my favorite fruit and I love it. And I'm just like, bro.
no one is actually thinking about it harder than that.
I mean, a couple people are actually engaged into the critique, but I'm not. I'm really bored. Like, I'm ready to do something.
Yeah. Thing is I would hopefully try to challenge the person's concepts and whatnot a little bit by asking weird ass questions. Because
If I did that, see, you gonna make somebody hate me now.
no, hey, you would want to say something that would actually make them think and actually, um, because the thing is I feel like a lot of times when people stand up and talk about stuff, they start talking about it, but when they start talking about something, they're not talking about their passion. And the thing is that's what you want to do is like actually get them to talk about their passion. It's like what what is about this that actually made you feel um, better about yourself or better about the work or made you feel anything for that matter, or what did this make you feel? So because when you say that, then it gets their brain to go in a different direction instead of I'm just in a class and trying to trying to say the right things, they start saying the real things. They start speaking truth instead of like, being trying to get an A or whatever.
Man, the questions we ask would be like, how long did it take?
See, yeah,
Where's your light source?
that's
Like shit.
that's bullshit.
Yeah.
There's if you're actually interested in the technique a little bit here and there, but most of the time that's like, eh.
And be like, that teddy bear looks real good. That's how, what did you shade it with? Like with a finger, paper towel, or blending stuff?
See, yeah, I think those kind of questions and answers are good to have to a certain degree, but I'd wanna I wanna get someone to actually talk about the existentialism of it.
Because it's like we come from, like, all of us there. Some people go to school there, but majority of us come from different schools. So we come from hell and travel miles to get there to sit up and talk about work that we most likely spent our whole night trying to finish or whatever. And then like the people who like half-ass it, kind of like this isn't completely half-assed, but this is a rushed, I don't give a shit type. There's this one girl who did hers in the car and basically just came up with anything. And I'm just like, how are we supposed to talk about this for 20 minutes? And then basically all she did was talk about time management and how she could have done that better and whatnot and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So what would it be? What would I ask about that? What were your intentions? Is probably what I would have asked. If you
I
had,
wrote like a X on it, and that was supposed to be some album or something she was working on. So I asked her a question about that, and then she just restated the question. So I'm just like, well, fuck it.
oh, okay,
I
so,
get an A for participation, and done.
'cause, yeah, and I think sometimes the tricky bit with some of that stuff is a lot of the kids like with kind of the thing that it seems like happened to you with the thing you're working on now is they don't pick something that they're really interested in, which is problem.
It's depressing. And it's like I'm already not even halfway through it, so I have to finish it. I'm not just gonna start over in a fucking night. Oh, another thing, I have never drawn a t-shirt before, so this is gonna be some complex shit. I want it to look like I put forth effort, but then again, I'm forcing the effort onto it.
Well, the thing is I want to try drawing a T-shirt. Just draw the shapes and the structure of it and whatnot. Because does it even look like a T-shirt, or does it just look like a weird wrinkled mess?
Yeah, the section of the picture that I have to draw of it, or what's left on the paper, is practically a wrinkled up mess.
Then yeah, then it's not necessarily a T-shirt. It's just cloth.
Yeah. But I got it's my favorite t-shirt. I got the logo up in there, kind of. I mean, it's wrinkled up. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw it last, and whatever I come up with is just whatever. Where's my ebony?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just whatever. It's just I'm like I've never been non-interested so much in a picture before that I'm just surprising myself with just how unenthusiastic. The fuck? Let me redo that word.
Yeah.
How enthusiastic I am about
There we
it.
go. Yeah, because the thing is, what else? How would I help with something like that? The only thing else I could think of is are you supposed to try to draw it like real life style?
Yeah.
Okay. See, and that's the other thing is I could see helping is being able to like, well, okay, I've gotten to this point with it as that. And it's like, well, if it has to be in graphite or whatever, that's kind of shitty because it's if you're bored with the style and what you're doing, then it's eh. If you could change, like move to adding watercolor or something like that, that would
Right
make it a
now
little
it's just graphite.
just graphite. Yeah, see
For
that's
now. I guess as we progress in the courses or whatever, we can mix it up. But I
okay.
guess like they just want to see where we're at right now.
Well,
And then
that's
they just give us more shit.
I guess that'll be good later down the road for you, but that'll help you right now.
And then they also say how drawing in charcoal is gonna make painting easier or something like that. They said something around that.
Oh no, I feel a lot of that shit is bullshit.
Yeah, I'm like, how is drawing in black and white gonna help me draw something in color?
Uh,
I mean, they do have their methods to their madness.
no, that I get. That I get. The thing is doing saying that drawing in charcoal is gonna help you paint is just stupid. It's like it may help with your your contrast, get your contrast better, and figure that shit out. But painting will help you with fucking painting.
See,
Don't
I've never painted something before.
yeah, painting is where it's at. Whatever. Even when I draw with a pencil, I feel that I my mindset is I am painting because I will ink it, I will color it, I'll build up on it. So it's not just that one thing. Because yeah,
The only painting I've done is the shit they have us do in middle school. Other than that, in elementary. Other than that, I've never painted before. Like, actually.
well, I think you probably have. It's just that you just don't consider painting. When you draw in your sketchbook or whatever, that's painting to me. Thing is just changing your perspective of what you're doing helps. I feel. Say that when you're drawing with a piece, what you're doing right now is painting. That is painting. It is not drawing with a pencil. It's not sketching. It is those.
Painting in black and white.
Yes, yes. It's still painting. It is also those other words, but it is also painting. And it's important to have that. At least in my brain, that word is important for me because I had that word mean something, and it and when I was whatever I was doing and creating, it had to be perfect. I had to race all the time. I had to do all this weird shit and stuff like that. And when I
Sometimes I feel like this.
yeah. Yeah, and that's why I like the idea of with what you're doing, what you would need is an eraser, and then you would need a like a whiteout pencil kind of a thing, something that you could actually add like basically like digital artwork. So you could add whites instead of just working directly with your darks, because I think that's the tricky bit with it is that you have to think half of a way. You can't think two ways, which is that's why painting is better because you can always, paint over it and start over and fix it.
That's true. But we have to wait for that part of drawing.
Depending on what you're using, but yes, you kind of do here and there. I usually do mostly watercolor myself, so and gouache. So I You do have to let it dry, but I use not a lot of water, so it doesn't take that long. That, and I have a fan blowing most of the time, and when it's summer, it dries pretty quick. The other thing is if I really, really need to, I'll have like my hair dryer plugged in by me, so I can just dry the paper a little bit quicker if I'm impatient. The other thing is it helps me move around the painting though too. I don't have to focus completely on one thing because one part is drawing, so I move to another section.
That's cool. Like in the classroom, I always see different weird shit around, like household items, and I'm just like, why is this here? So like one day I asked my teacher, I'm like, why do you have an iron here? What's the purpose? What do you do with that? And he's like, whenever he messes up his paper or something like that, he'll iron his paper and it makes it gets all the wrinkles out. And
Yep.
I'm like, that works. Like I never thought of that, like iron your paper as if it were clothes or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he sprays it down and gets it wet at all. If he just cold irons it. I'd be curious to know.
What would you spray down the paper with?
Just like a spray bottle with water, just to
Damp it.
just to dampen it a little bit, and then iron it.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna purposely just wrinkle up the paper, or just like put it in my book bag for the whole day, and when I get home, just iron it.
Test that out, see how
See
it works.
like a little life hacks.
Yes, we need more of those, more life hacks. That's that is one of my number one like things that we need to do more is be efficient. And life hacks help that a lot.
I look them up on the internet, and it's kind of like the things that people do. It's like kind of like I wouldn't say a common sense thing, but it's kind of like something that you wouldn't do. Like for instance, instead of buying chip bowls, just flipping the bottom of the chip bag and it makes a bowl.
Hmm.
Just things I wouldn't think of to do.
It's it's efficiency most of the time, and the other thing is it's things that we should be doing, working with nature instead of against it.
Work with nature.
Yes. And that goes with like you know macro to the macro, the what is it, the micro to the macro, big to small, like physics and that kind of stuff, to actual was it like plants and shit like that. Because there's
What
a
was the one my favorite word as a joke, and I just forgot it. What is that damn word? Ah,
you have to play the song.
yeah. What?
uh,
Here goes the flyest. There we go. You said something else that I should go with that word, but I just forgot it.
I just forgot it. You forgot the word that means you forgot.
Yes, I forgot the word that means I forgot.
That's beautiful. That's what is that? Oh gosh, I'm having the same problem too right now. But I usually have to hunt for words in my head. I always want to call it meme, but I know it's not. It's meta. Meta. That's what it is. Meta. It's because like meta is like something about something. Like it's a video game about video games. A book about books. That kind of a weird thing. So it's silence about silence, or forgetting about forgetting.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself some words. I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point myself too. Let's test him out a little bit. There you go. Oh. Okay, good. No one else has been in the chat with us. Slowly getting there. Kind of looks like this needs to be more out here, but that's when he has the thicker beard. Let me.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, back.
After I'm done eating my snack or whatever, I'm gonna see if I can get that word. I know I can get it on Urban Dictionary, but I wonder if you have to have a certain amount of rights to put something on dictionary.com or certified.
Yeah, I think your best bet would just be the urban side of it.
Yeah, 'cause I would think dictionary.com would have some kind of thing on there,
Yeah. Yeah.
certified genius.
That, or if it put it in there, it would still put it underneath slang or something like that.
Yeah,
What did you end up choosing for your snack?
I got some dried cherries. They're kind of like raisins, but they're cherries.
Mm,
And
cool.
I just drunk a little wine.
I don't know. I can't tell.
All right, I'm gonna try it. Okay, did you tell a difference in there?
I don't know. You should probably not try just chewing. You should start counting from 1 to 10 and then mute in between it, and I can tell if and then turn it back on before you get to 10, and then I can tell you if it actually removed uh, the sound or not.
Okay, so you mean count in between and chewing? Alright.
Well, what I would do is just count from 1 to 10 and mute it at like what is it, 4 to 6 or something like that, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, it works.
Alright.
It muted you.
I did what it was supposed to do. I like the push to talk feature. You just push it mutes, push back, and you talk.
I don't know if mine has anything like that on it.
Because I have this bootleg headset from eBay or whatever. And it has the volume controls and then the mute button.
No, no, mine doesn't have that. No push to talk.
You can assign your keyboard that feature. I see it on OBS, like push to talk, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, Majid. Just so completely. This is just awesome.
What's awesome?
I was just randomly pushing a button as I was speaking. I was just talking about myself.
I see. I'm hoping I can get this finished before Metal Gear comes out, because I don't think I'll want to work on it anytime soon if I don't.
What is Metal Gear about besides Metal Gears?
Do you know what a Metal Gear is?
Yeah, the little gear and it's metal and it has little things on it. No, Metal Gear isn't it like that like when you see a settings button and then it has a little gear on it and it's gray.
What?
You know what I'm talking
Are
about?
you talking about like an options kind of button?
Yeah.
No, no, it's not about options. Metal Gear is a name for a bipedal nuclear tank. Sometimes unmanned or manned. So basically, it's a mech. So that can fire nukes. So
That's freaking cool.
yeah, yeah. It's interesting. I really enjoyed the story. You'd maybe probably like it.
I'm gonna have to try it out. Are they doing that new generation console shit?
Yep. But they're also doing it old school console as well.
But Mortal Kombat X pissed me off. My friend sent me a an article to they were talking about either yesterday or today they canceled the release of Mortal Kombat X to come out on PS3 and Xbox 360.
cool. That sucks for the people that haven't upgraded yet.
Exactly. Good thing I have a computer, so I'm just gonna play all the new generation stuff just on my computer.
Can your computer handle it?
Yeah, I can handle it. It's a gaming laptop.
Oh, okay.
Definitely can.
Wasn't it freaking out about like some of the other stuff that you've been trying to do though recently?
Yeah, it did, but I figured out what went wrong with it.
Oh, okay, that's
It
good.
was apparently I wasn't deleting the things in my recycle bin, so it was kind of still built up on there.
Oh, okay. So there was too much memory.
Yeah.
Okay. Or too much data, I guess is actually the more the correct term, I think. The thing is I don't know if I would want his hair to be this dark. Dark, it's too dark. Is that coming along at all, your drawing?
Oh, I
Right,
stopped it.
you stopped. That's why you got all happy.
Yes, that's why I got all happy. Cause when I'm eating a snack or something like that, I like to put my art far away from me because I know I'm going to fuck up. And I
Ah,
already don't like to think, so
you may purposely mess it up, or
purposely
or
slash accidentally.
subconsciously.
Cause I was thinking about that. Codec is like cropping it into a cover or something on purpose to be like, hey, the weather ruined my piece or something. But then I would still have to, if I did that and they gave me more time, I would still have to come up with something else for Friday. I wouldn't just be excluded from the project. And I just want to be excluded from it all together. I just want to chill. I just wish it was, I'm having summer symptoms.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what would be the best idea to help with that situation right now.
I think the best thing I would think is the hat, the glasses. I was trying to get both of them to be together. Like just one lens is right and then the other one is all fucked up. I'm trying to fix it. It's kind of like every time it's like with digital art, you just flip it and then you see all the mistakes you made. But I
Mhm.
guess when you're drawing on paper, you just step away from it and then you see all the mistakes.
Yeah, yeah,
Or I guess you could get a mirror and look at it.
that's true. That's actually a good idea. The other thing is like a good example is when I do this, blur this picture, like this thing, it helps too. When I pixelate it, that can help. Um, just blurring a picture in general, squinting your eyes can help. What else? Turning down the opacity can help too,
You said opacity.
or the opacity, opacity, potato.
Same difference.
It's different, but I don't think there's a there's not another word that can be mistaken for, so it's not that big of a deal.
See, when sometimes you will change the whole color, like you'll put that like you have that filter on your piece,
Mm-hmm.
on your thing,
That
then you'll just look at it and then it'll change it back and it'll just make all these corrections. I'll be like, you can't do that with digital, right?
no, not as much. That's for sure. It's a little, quite a bit different here and there with it.
I think that's cool. Like you've been working for 3 hours and you've already got these major stuff and shading and everything completely done. For me, 3 hours that would still be with eyeballs.
See, that's when you just need to move on. You need to move on to something else. Not in like the piece that you're working on, just in the piece. If you're
Yeah.
you need to jump around, because if I'm fighting with an eyeball, I'll say, okay, fuck you, eyeball. Let's work on a chin, and I'll come
That's
back.
like I'll put glasses on. Like I was doing it not so long ago. Like these glasses, and I went on my
Yeah, because it's easier just to move on and then come back, and then you'll like, because the next time you come back around, you'll see, like you said, what's wrong with it. You'll be, oh, okay, that's I need to do.
I used to have it really bad. I had getting ready to lose the colitis on top of my piece. Oh, see that
Oh,
right there.
oh, oh.
As I'm running low on my raisins, it just gets slowly sadder.
Yeah, I haven't went out and got raisins, but it's usually by the end of the month, food for me gets lesser and lesser. And then I go out and try to get more at the beginning of the month. Again, usually on my schedule of food buying, I have a
For me,
lot more snack food and junk food at the beginning of the month.
for me with like if I have money and I'll save up money, it's I hate long lines. That's one thing I can't stand. Like I was waiting at school for lunch and I just can't stand a long line. I will just wait. I will starve and wait until the line gets shorter. That's how I feel when I have money and I get money progressively during the beginning of the month. A bunch of people in Walmart to put money on their card to get money or something. I like put money on a credit card. Now there's a long line.
What is it? Yeah, usually with lines I'm fine because I just do something to distract myself. I think about stuff. I multitask.
One moment. All right, I'm back. Oh, hold on. She texted me back.
Still not looking right. It kind of looking like him, but it's not. It doesn't have the Metal Gear punch as I want it to have. You're
He
back.
shot me a text. Yes.
Who?
The girl I was telling you about.
Ah,
She sent me a text. Or was it her? Or was it the other one? Confusion. No.
so was it the one that was yelling at you, or is it your friend?
It's my friend.
So what does she say?
She's apologized for the yellingness. And then she sent me another one saying she didn't start her home assignment yet. Like nobody wants to do this. Like, ugh.
So was it a misunderstanding then?
Yeah.
Then she explained to her. It's like probably
Yeah, she
laughing.
explained to her my personality.
Because the thing is like, yeah, it's so she was just thinking you were being all
Yeah.
cheaty with her or some shit. No, no, I'm sexually funny.
All
Or
sexually aroused people in funny ways.
yes, that or it's like that's not sexy. That's gross. That's why I said it. It's like you may find that hot, but
That's gross.
that's no, not for me.
It was just funny though. It's why I said it. It's because she just got her tongue pierced and it's big and swollen. So it's like a big lock on her tongue.
Don't understand why you'd want to lick the lop though.
At the time, it was pretty funny to say, but now that I think about it, like it's not that funny anymore. I guess now I got yelled at and threatened to be killed and spit on my grave and then carve a penis on it. So, no, it's not funny anymore. I was like, no, she's fucking serious right now.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna be in stealth mode tomorrow.
doing what?
I'm gonna be in stealth mode. Like I don't know, maybe she understands now my personality, but I don't know, she may still have a grudge on it or something.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean by being in stealth mode?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in stealth mode.
At school, I see what you said. I didn't know when the stealth mode was going to be happening. Where's it off? Is it
I'm gonna be like June, or like how you play with them, where he's just always crouched.
forever crouched? Let's try duplicating this.
Let
Duplicate.
me see what the weather is gonna be like tomorrow. I hope it fucking rains.
Come on, puddle.
Yes, puddle. Damn. It's gonna be 91 degrees tomorrow. There's gonna be a single fucking puddle. Oh, that's in that area. Let me put it somewhere else.
Free, free, free. Warp.
Now I'm glad I have this weather app. Let me see. My friend had sent me that it's funny, I just go on Google and then I look at the last thing I went on. And iridocyclitis. I thought it was spelled with an E. But my friend had sent me the word iridocyclitis. And I was like, what the hell is this? And then he followed the video. And then I was like, oh, that's funny. And when I read it, I thought it said iridocyclitis. Clitis. So I was like, what the hell is this? I thought it was like some part of the body.
It is, kinda.
Eye.
It's about the eye. Okay.
uh, what was I about to? Oh,
Yeah. Smooth jazz.
you have a radio voice. You just did it.
I kind of,
It,
I, I kind of want to talk like that all the time when I'm on the stream.
you should.
I don't know if I could pull it off and be sincere.
Don't be iridocyclitis.
Iridocyclitis.
I don't know why I like that word so much. Maybe because it's like a long word.
It's a long word. It's foreign. Iridosis I like. And colitis with it is interesting. Thing is colitis sounds like something collapsing. Iridosis sounds like something glowing.
Iridosis. I think of medicine.
Iridosis. Because
Yes.
iridosis, iridescence is what it sounds, reminds me of.
So when I hear iridose, I think of like a measuring cup for medicine.
Oh, the dose part? I
Yeah.
see, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, it's probably still selected. Deselect.
Coco decided one of her perfect tomorrow. So
That kind of help moving that over.
well, it's 10:30 at night. This is like this piece right now is like I just gotta finish it because it's fucking with my sleep schedule right now.
Yeah. Thing is, what you need to do is be a little more, like I said, sloppy with it, and then refine it.
That's what I'm gonna do with this T-shirt right in here.
Because this is where I feel like you probably should have started the base stuff with like charcoal or something that you can be a little bit messy with, and then build up on it.
That's how I've learned with charcoal now. Is I used to be so precise with it, and then now I see like there's no point in being precise with charcoal.
No, you just lay down shapes, and then you use your eraser to,
To refine the
yeah,
shape.
find the shape and cut it out.
Okay, now I'm gonna make guesses for the t-shirt is what I'm gonna do and how the shading goes. I'm gonna make educated guesses.
That could kind of help.
Kinda.
Usually,
Don't be iridocyclitis
see, for me, having reference helps me more than hinders me.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, it's more autopilot that way. It's like, oh, okay, I need to put shit there.
But I'm just like I'm not gonna look at it that much. I'm just kind of just because I'm rushing.
The
T-shirt is gonna be the rushed.
Sounds like a plan. Because the thing is I on top of that though, all my stuff is characterized, so it's not. I'm not trying to copy something. It's supposed to feel like that person, feel like that thing, not be a replication of it, and that's which helps me a lot. Because otherwise, then you run into the freaking out about a lot of weird shit.
I feel like not being completely accurate with this t-shirt helps because if I was completely accurate about this t-shirt, the whole damn thing would be completely flawless and my whole entire day and morning would be dedicated on this t-shirt. And I don't care that much, so
Yeah, it's important to definitely figure out how much of your life you want to put into this drawing, because it's like not worth it. And I would even express to your teacher, um, that issues like I'm getting bored with some of this stuff. Is there any way or any suggestions you have to get inspired with some of this crap? Because it's like, my thing is you got to do stuff that you care about. Do something that you want to do or would want to have to put on your own wall or to scan and turn into a print or something like that. Because I feel like you got to make it important.
that's why I pick things. But I guess
Well, it sounds like,
this is
because it sounded like you tried to do that, but it still wasn't. It's like you picked things that you cared about, but you don't care about them sitting together with each other.
yeah,
It's like
it's
it's
getting creepy.
it's like, well, that's cool. I care about these things, but I don't care about actually creating the thing that I'm drawing. And it's better to actually make something that you make the drawing the thing that you care about, not what you're drawing.
You should be a teacher.
We are all teachers and students in the fractality or fractal verse.
You should totally teach at my military school. That'd be awesome.
That'd be ridiculous. I don't know if I really like military. I like wet work a little bit, but I don't like military too much.
I guess the only thing is it's kind of like weird as the students are military, we're in the uniform and stuff. But I mean, the teachers, they kind of come in their presentable ways or whatever. So
They come in their what ways?
they, I guess they come in like presentably, like guy teachers wear ties or whatever some days, or our spirit shirt or something like that, or our female teachers come in dresses and shit.
Mm-hmm. So they're
So
pushing their um, uh, that idea of what certain sexes are supposed to be wearing to be dressed up,
yeah,
which is it's fine if you enjoy it. Because I like wearing dress shirts and ties. I don't tuck my shirt in. That's fucking ugly.
that
But
is ugly. Finally, someone agrees.
there's there's only a certain people that can get away with it, and you have to have a goddamn nice belt. Mm-hmm.
Like, ugh, it just irritates me. I don't care how fucking hot I am. It's just so damn ugly. I just hate it.
What is happening? Is this legitimately spam or
What?
where we have Lucky's posting links? It looks like you could hold a space for at the mine. Oh, and it's like yeah, it's another thing about the mine. I still don't understand the mine nonsense completely.
We will go southeast to the mine.
Through the mind. What is it? I know that there's like a stereotypical like uh dude accent for like a radio guy, but I don't know. Is there one for like a lady? I don't know if I've ever established like that kind of weird salesman-y kind of a voice for a lady in my head at
I
all.
think it'd be a high pitched voice, stereotypical. I guess it depend on the voice.
I can
I guess to me all voice kind of sound the same because their voice is kind of low pitch.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe to make females sound different because some females have a low pitched voice and others' voices are high.
Yeah, there's more of a range with the female voices for the most part.
So I guess maybe it depend on the race or something.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that I don't have a context for it because just that there's not a lot of women doing that job or have been through for a long period of time. Probably more of a job that was being kind of sexist towards maybe a little bit. So I feel like that the accent that I have in my head for the news thing is like an old like 50s kind of kind of a sounding thing where it originates from. So and back then, yeah, that women were supposed to be staying home and working in the kitchen bullshit, which is you should only be doing that if you want to be doing that. And if you have an innie or an outie, it shouldn't matter.
What was I about to say? Yeah, I'm still working on that project. No, I took a break. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just like, don't say that. Stop it. Why you went to a whole book? No, stop that. Untuck your shirt. That's disgusting. Your shirt is tucked in. That's disgusting. I was just talking about how ugly that is. Yeah, please. Yeah. They look like they in a big old fight. I say the picture that you took of them, it looked like they're in a fight, and some people are praying for the lives of the saints, and then the other ones are up in there. Yeah, I told you it was no point in you going to that game. It is a prettier on my setup. Mom, you gonna tear my microphone down, and I'm gonna hurt you. No, no, go away. No, I'm not streaming, but I'm talking to somebody who is streaming. Okay, kick me out.
So you're technically on the stream.
Yeah, technically I'm on the stream.
I can hear you yelling at your mom.
I'm not yelling. We're having a discussion.
loudly talking at.
Yes, we are having a we are having a loud discussion.
Just passionate.
Passionate discussion.
Yes.
No, I don't yell. Ashley's just kind of
Most people don't talk loud enough. I don't talk loud enough. No one can fucking hear me when I talk.
I guess that's kind of what I hate though. Some females have a voice to where, especially at school, like when we're having formations and stuff in our military thing, it's like some people who are our leaders have these really high pitched voices and you can't understand a fucking thing they're saying.
No understanding.
Damn, I forgot the word iridocyclitis. There we go.
Okay, so how can you remember it? Era, and then dose, and then clitis. Iridociclitis.
The way clitis is spelled, it looks like clitoris to me.
Hmm.
So always remember that part of it. Era. I can remember dose had something era. I don't remember clitoris.
Yeah, send me a link to how it's spelled.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do
Iridocyclitis. Oh my goodness. Bad news. I'm gonna have to look up a picture of iridocyclitis to see actually what it is.
Yeah, I want to do that too. I wanna know.
Look at images. Oh goodness, it's yes with the eyeball. It's freaking disgusting. Mm-mm. Hell no. Don't look at the picture. Hell no.
Uh,
That's one thing I don't like. My eyes, I don't know. I'm really sensitive about what comes close to my eyes. So when people be like, "Oh, you flexed, you're scared." Like, no. You got shit in your hand and something goes into my eye, I'm gonna kill you. I'm really sensitive about my eyes. I don't like when I see stuff and then somebody's eye is coming out. It's just disgusting. And then they got the eyeball. Oh, hell no.
so where it's like seems red all around it. So where part is actually freaking out? Is it the pupil? Man, some of them are really freaking out. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what part of the eye is actually freaking out. It's weird. Because it seems like there's like the zombie eye going on there that you can get when playing video games or watching too much TV. Uh, but is there not a wiki, wiki, Wikipedia?
Do not use Wikipedia because it is an unreliable source. And blah blah blah. I'm an English teacher.
Oh yeah, okay. I take that back. I think there is Waltra Bronchite. That's the voice that I have in my head for a new like a radio voice. You just almost yeah, there's nasally kind of thing.
What's it called?
What?
What's it called that you just said?
Well, well, nasally
No,
or the name
the
Waltra
name.
Bronchite, I think is her name. Well,
At first, I thought you said Walter bronchitis. I was like, what?
Alright, let's see if that's her name. Let's try to find this person I'm thinking of.
Because when I think of a white female voice, I think of a high pitched one.
Walter Cronkite? Is that her name?
Her name is Iridos.
That's Walter. Walt. What's Walter's? I can't see her name anymore. I think it's
Bronchitis.
I'm doing it wrong. Whatever it is.
It's gonna be up all night for this shit. Oh God.
What is her name? Well, I'm getting confused with something else, and I can't figure out.
Aw, you're getting iridocentephalitis.
in
Man, I'm gonna use that forever.
in my brain. Thing is I want to actually know what that means now.
Iridocentephalitis.
Like the was it the root of it or the etymology of it? It broken up
Yeah.
because each part of it. Because I would actually organize it in my head to where it could literally mean what you're talking about.
It can mean lost.
Let's see if I can find it. Wiktionary. I love the Wiktionary.
I'm gonna use that word at school. I'm just gonna trend it.
Do it.
Just do it. Won't you dreams be dreams?
You see here. Introdo. Man, did I blow this up anymore? Okay, it's taking me to something else. What is this? Okay, the first part of it, the introdo. Iris, rainbow, colored circle, portion of the eye, something bent or curved.
That's perfect. I love rainbows.
So it's like it's a curved, it's basically like the lens, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I seen a picture of the eye and it had some type of design in it. Kind of weird. I would send you a link.
Yeah, it's also connected with iris. So, um, and what is the second part of the word? Colitis, inflammation of the, what is this?
Let me give you 5 words to
S
Google it. And
s
then the rest of it I'll fill in.
ciliary body? What is the ciliary body? It's tissues inside the eye composed of, wow. That word is legitimately just word for word, just like specific. It's like, it's talking about shit that is uh, the curved part of the eye that is swollen, and it's
That can happen.
well, it's that's what it sounds like. There's like and I'm not sure what part of it is actually swollen, but it's apparently it's the uh, this culinary bodies. or the clinary muscle, it gets swollen, and I don't know if it's like if that is also curved, like they were talking about the incandescent part of it.
What do you
Is
mean?
it incandescent? No, incandose. How did the first part of that word work? Say it again. Iridose. The iridose part of it. But yeah, that one's hard to. The best way to mention it is just that the idea of going blind. You can't see something, so then thus it's you you don't know. You can't remember. You can't see anymore.
This knitting, when I stretch it out and I look at a specific part of it, it reminds me of a spider web, or at least one that's being destroyed.
Yeah, it has that weird stringiness to it, especially when you tear it apart
Yeah.
from there. Let's see here. I want to fix that at some point. Codec, filter. Need to darken in the wrinkle lines, but yeah, fix that. That side looks fine, but it doesn't make any sense on that side. I think it's too low.
I'm thinking right now with this piece, what I'm gonna do for that t-shirt is just lightly color in the whole part of everything with the with my ebony, and then make where the wrinkles are in it.
That
At
could
least, have something there.
that could work.
Because I'm just gonna forget about the fucking logo. It's gonna be just have it as if it's like a blank t-shirt there.
Do it.
Because it's funny, it was like I drifting off to sleep, and then my phone did its little ringer because I have it set. Like every one I call up, I have one I set for notification. And I was like, who's streaming? Is it Olivia or or somebody else?
How do you do that?
Hmm?
How do you do that? Notification through phone.
Oh, you have to have the Twitch app.
Twitch app, and then
Yeah,
what? Do you actually?
you go on Twitch through PC, and you just put it, you number it as click the thing as you want notifications sent to you through email or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and then you click that, and then the Twitch app will send you a notification, and then Twitch itself sends you an email, so you actually get two notifications.
Because I have it set up where it sends me an email, but do you have to have the app open all the time?
No, you just well, I don't know, it may be different on different cell phones. I have an iPhone, so it just every time someone streams, I have it as a there's a specific name for it. I guess it runs in the background like it's just in my notifications thing, and I set it as I want Twitch to be up there. Yeah,
And I see SpongeBob licking tummy.
Yas.
Yes.
Licking the booty.
Okay, let's move back to this.
Yeah, it just sends me this here.
Okay.
And it's like
Yeah.
it's a feature with the iPhone, but then with Twitch itself. It's kind of cool, but it sends me, it makes a little ding noise. And I was like, who's streaming? Thought it was
Hmm.
Olivia streaming. I don't know, I guess at different times of the day. Because you stream late at night for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, it's Ashler. I can't go to bed now. I must go into the stream
Yeah, I need to
and put my godliness in there.
try to see if I can rig that to work on my phone. I don't know. Is it just in the options, like normal online options?
Yeah. I mean, it's for, yeah, you just,
You click on the gear or whatever.
yeah. And then they'll say, it'll be a little switch type of thing. And it'll be like, send notification when, thing. It's the same thing as you'd get an email. So if you get an email about the person, then it's already, clicked.
Hmm. You have to like link your phone to it, maybe, or
Do you have a Twitch app?
yeah, I have a Twitch app on my phone, but I don't know if it's like if I should be trying to get the B. Do you have Twitch app or do you have the better? Um,
Oh, just a Twitch app. There is no better Twitch TV app.
okay.
Like, if your phone has an app store, then just put in Twitch on there.
So I do have a Twitch app, but I don't know if iPhone is sexier than the normal app that they got for everything else. Settings, maybe. Show broadcast titles. Yeah. Hmm. Come on, pop up. I guess I have to make the screen smaller on here. Yep. Okay. Where is that? No, it's not a gear on this one. It's a uh, like a wrench. Uh, email, channel security, notifications. Email me when.
Yeah, that's what I have checked to email me. And then it does some computer shit too. Now it just emails me, and then my phone itself sends me a notification. I guess it'd be in your phone notifications. Let me look at my phone notifications.
There's mobile options.
Yeah.
This is push notification. Push notifications are currently off.
Yeah, turn the push notification on.
Only supports for iPhone and iPad.
Ooh,
Uh,
that sucks.
enter phone number to receive an SMS notification when certain channels go live.
You can do that?
We only provide this service for channels you are subscribed to. Oh, okay. But yes, you can do that, but you have to be a subscriber to it. So it has to be a someone that has a subscribe button.
They have the magical button.
You have to have the magical button. Which would be nice, but also I feel a little bit worrisome a little bit.
How so?
Uh, I feel like when you get to that point, Twitch is now a job. It's like that can make it a little bit rough, I feel. Gotta make sure you're streaming every day, certain amount of hours, certain specific time.
That's true. Twitch does become a job.
It already kind of is for me, like how I'm doing it, because I'm trying to do it like every day, something. Either I'm gaming or I'm streaming, but which isn't that bad of a thing. It's just I don't want it to feel like a job. I want it to be like, okay, I'm doing that to keep up at it because it's important to keep up at it because it's beneficial for the job that I'm really trying to do is sell my art. So
I think for John, I'm gonna sell radioactive weapons.
radioactive weapons.
That'd be cool. I wonder how I'd pull that off. I'd have to make some type of chemical reaction. But then I want to stay out of school as much as possible, and I'd have to do like a mechanical engineering or some shit like that.
What do you mean radioactive weapons?
Shit that shoots out acid.
Acid?
Yeah, or something like the shit you see with like the ray gun, something like that. Cause that'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Get like the military who's like splashing out radioactive acid into ISIS that burnt their actual iridocyclitis in their little eyeballs grew out of their heads or some shit like that. That'd be pretty damn cool.
It'd be interesting. Sounds a little inefficient and dangerous.
How would it be inefficient?
I don't know how you'd get the range for something like that to work unless it's like you're firing like sleep darts, but it just has like an isotope in it that's radioactive, and that way, uh, technically you'd probably be just better off just using um, what is it what is it the low low frequency weapons.
Like the hollow point bullets and stuff?
No, let me try to find information about this. It's kind of hard to find because they define it like three different ways differently, but it's the same shit. Let's see here. Energy
Be something that goes directly to the eye. Like against the eye would be something that could happen. But it would have to be directly to the eye. Maybe something that goes through the skin. But you would need what type of beyond the metal to hold that in.
copy. And oh, yes, I can. I can still do this. Haha, cool. There's a link to one. Is there more links that I can do from here though?
Where you dropping that link at?
In the chat,
Alright.
if you're
Yeah, I'm in it now.
I want low. Low.
Endositis.
Say Sonic, yes. Weapons would be the other one. Yes. Cool. This shit is the new like stuff that this is the future of warfare right here.
See, that's what I'm gonna do. Future of warfare. I seen on TV that was like extremely interesting. Is where they had hooked up. They had this. I don't know to call it a tank. They had this van and they had put this machine gun to it, and a video game controlled the whole thing. And it spun around 360 degrees and everything. Like that's freaking cool. And then if you put around that van some stuff that the Pope uses on his little Pope mobile to not get shot up and blown to pieces, then there you go.
And one more. There's another one. Cause it's funny. They changed the name when it's used in the public sector versus when it's used in the military sector.
That makes sense. The military changes everything. They change the floor to the deck, going to the bathrooms, going to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of stupid shit to me.
Well, it's jargon. It's to separate people and classify people, which is put them into a club so that the people that know the language will actually be more of a friend, more friends than foe than the people that don't know the words.
Hmm.
It's just like in schools how they create camaraderie and whatnot. They, pick a mascot and all this bullshit and try to create school spirit.
Man, there's no such thing as school spirit at my military academy. I like being there, but I really don't because it's like the school has gotten the rules have gotten stricter, but I don't break the rules, but it's like it's no fun anymore. There's no like I don't have a reason to go to school and put a smile on my face.
Yeah, that's not healthy. You want education to
It's
be
like
enjoyable.
it's like I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for being happy because like you can't do a damn thing anymore. I hugged my teacher and got in trouble for it. Not really in trouble, but they told me I shouldn't because it was inappropriate.
That's ridiculous.
Or like cadets hugging teachers, then cadets like cadets hugging. They already do that shit. Like, where are you?
And why is that bad? Emotions and connectivity is good. We have to express that, or we end up dying.
Man, you can't even dance. You get in trouble. Like you get an infraction for dancing.
That man.
Like I just
No.
manliness
Yes,
just won't leave.
that sounds like a Nazi camp. That's awful. That's not going to create any productivity. That's highly inefficient. And it sounds like they're do people do well in that type of a situation, or are people like failing in that situation?
I guess it's different. Um,
I could see certain types of people like succeeding in it, but those it'd be like pushovers,
yeah,
robots.
yeah, it's basically, yeah. That's how I feel about it. They're like robots.
It makes sense with it being a military school, though, because that's kind of how they see people. They're just drones for the most part,
Killing machines. I don't know.
pawns.
It's kind of like I enjoy going there mostly because that's one of the only one and my art school. I mean, they're the only schools I actually feel safe to be in because
Hmm.
other high schools, people stabbing each other with scissors and shit like that. So like, if I leave, like I don't know where to go.
Hmm. So it's like you, what's the better of both evils kind of a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather be a robot than get stabbed with scissors because I don't know.
Well, the thing is you don't have to be the robot. You can still comply, but inside not comply.
Gotcha.
Because that's technically what culture is in general. It kind of dumps people down and makes them be a certain way. And it's like you don't have to be that way. You can be yourself and true to that. It's like no, I feel like this. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I am my natural Kappa worthy self. That's what someone called me.
Kappa worthy?
Yeah, they told me I was in a stream. It was a creative stream. A girl, I don't know if you've seen her before. She likes to paint on top of cards and do cards and stuff, which is super cool. And she was like I was a Cappy. She told me I was a Kappa worthy individual, and I gave her one of my good jokes.
One of your good jokes.
Yes.
You have a good joke.
Yes, one of my good jokes where I'm not like I don't know, maybe some people tell me some of my jokes I make fun of people, which is true because I find them funny. But I mean, I make fun of everybody. I just don't make fun of one individual person. I make fun of all people, everyone in my eyes, equally worthless. I just take everyone the way I am. I'm a full metal jacket.
The Full Metal Jacket. Because usually that stuff, what is it? I'm like double edged with that a little bit because I feel like it's important to have satire and be able to joke about stuff. Um, but then also there's a part of me that feels like we can joke about stuff, but if that the joke is perpetuating an ignorance, then it's a little bit of eh. If you're going to joke about it, you should actually joke about it, reform from it, not perpetuating it. But I don't know. It's a little bit here and there with that stuff.
Some people tell me you're mean. I'm like, no, I'm mean to everybody. I will equally be an ass to everyone.
How are you being mean? What the hell are you doing that's mean?
I'm not sure. Just some people tell me it's like there's this one creepy ass kid at school. I just do not like the dude. He just fucking creepy. He
Oh, okay.
He's one of those touchy type guys.
Yes. The thing is it seems like what is it? He bases his acceptance and connectivity to people through that. That's how he justifies like being okay. If it's not there, then he feels weird. Most likely.
Yeah, no one wants to be him, especially early as hell. Nobody wants to be touched.
There are people that want to be hugged and want to be touched. They're
There's
out
a
there.
time and a place for that. And
No, yeah.
early in the morning is not that time always.
I think hugging and touching. There's always a time and place for it. The thing is that you gotta just pick and choose who likes it and doesn't like it. Because
Well,
it's not
afternoon.
it's it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think it could be if it was more socially acceptable. Thing is it's bred out of us. No public affection at all.
I don't know. He's just creepy. Just maybe if it was another person, like if it was one of my close friends, I'd hug him. But I don't know. We all know each other well enough not to touch each other at the moment. But I don't know. He's just creepy.
What is creepy about him?
He's just like he's one of those guys. He's just that face.
That face.
Yes, it's just you ever just I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing with me where like you see somebody and then you guess in your head their personality and how they are.
So,
That's just what I do. And when I see him, he's just that type of guy who pulls up to neighborhoods.
oh dear.
That's how I see him. Cause he always around children. Yet says he hates children and just always want to touch on somebody. He just I could just see him be a rapist.
See, and what is it? Sometimes I feel with that kind of stuff, it's a little bit. Sometimes I fear with that type of judgmental thing that can happen. Sometimes is
Yes, me sometimes.
the thing is there's an intuition to things. There's that. But the thing is I feel sometimes people can actually create a person or turn a person into that thing by thinking that they are because you treat them like a that, so then end up becoming it because their environment thinks that they're one way or whatever. Because it's like, uh, yeah, that is a high possibility that can happen to people, especially if people are very open about it, telling them that they're stupid or psycho or something like that. They end up start acting, crazy and being weird and whatnot if people keep on telling them that. Because it
I
basically,
get what you're saying. Just
well,
think with my head.
the thing is it sounds like you're not like telling him. Thing is usually I don't try really hard not to have those types of thoughts about people. I want to just like this person is cool, and then they can start to degrade themselves from there. But then I'll usually like say, well, maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe this is abnormal. I try to put myself in their shoes and like kind of a thing most of the time, but I I try to be a nice person. So.
Excuse me. See, this is how when people say I'm mean, it's like that. It's just, I don't know. I just do that with my head. I see somebody and I would think their personality, and for the most part, I'm right.
Well, for the most part, you're when you do that, you're going to filter. everything through that thought, so of course you're gonna be right. If you're looking through a muddy window, then you're gonna see shit on the other side.
It's kind of like people in class. It's kind of like, let's say I'm looking at this dude and I just look at him. I'm just like, man, this dude is gonna give the most trouble and just gonna be a total asshole to the teacher. And then I'll be right, and they're gonna go out force and beat on a table or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like you, your intuition is not bullshit. The thing is my thing is just like I don't know. There's a two parts to what it is there's like the detective work of it of yes, this person could potentially be this way and will be this way, but always giving them the benefit of the doubt where like they have potential not to be um, that thing, that they can surprise you and be more interesting than just that. Because a lot of the time that stuff can be like a mask, like the person's faking it, doing it to get attention or whatever, and it's like that's not really who they are as a person. That's just how they act in that situation and how they cope with that situation.
In
What?
the school we go to, the goal in my school is to not get as much attention as possible and do good things. Shit like that. Get good positive attention. Well, I guess not attention at all. More of like known, like, oh, this person is good. They do what they're supposed to do. So I'm not even gonna go and see what they're doing. I guess it's kind of like how my teacher is. She just kind of like we'll have a big ass pack of homework, and now I've just kind of she always knows that I do my homework, so she'll go over and she'll look at the first page and just put a check mark on it. Like I couldn't have even done the rest of it. I really don't know the rest of it, but she just knows that over the years of me always doing her homework, that she knows that I put 120% effort into the whole thing and that it's all completed. And it is totally the other way around that I know that she thinks that way of me. And I mean, I'll do her homework and shit like that. But if I'm in the mood that I'm in right now about this piece, I'll go and do that shit. I'll do the first two pages, and then sometimes she'll just take it, and then she'll flip it, and then she'll be like, "Oh, she did all these problems. Like I knew they were all gonna be filled out anyway." And then she'll just walk off, and then check everyone else's and look down the page and everything to see if they put random shit down.
So you've created a rapport with her.
Yeah,
She trusts you.
she trusts the work of the silver.
You getting tired, Silva?
I'm getting real fucking tired. It's fucking 11. I'm almost to be finished, and I still don't give a shit. Why? It's like I know that it's not good, that I'm not completing this, and it's like I just don't care. I'm just like, this is a side of me that I have never seen before, where I just completely don't give a shit.
Non-empathetic. Um, uh,
Well,
yeah.
I know when I go to turn it in and I see everyone's masterpieces, I'm just gonna want to hide this piece of shit. So it's like I want to put forth effort to where I'm not ashamed to put in effort.
Hmm.
But then again, I don't want to put forth effort at all because I am shamed.
that's also something that probably would help is if you try to uh, find something in it that you like about it, so you can not be ashamed of it.
I guess what I'm gonna do is I guess my whole plan for this drawing here is just to make it look rushed. Well, it is gonna be rushed, but it's gonna appear rushed, is all. So I'm just gonna work on one part of it and put a lot of detail in it, and then like specific parts of it will look rushed.
How much time did you have to work on it?
The whole week. They gave it to us on Tuesday, and then I had that whole week, and then I turned it in on Monday. But I'm gonna start doing these during the weekdays, because I like to have 2 days to do stuff like this. I like to like do my placements like I did yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll shade the whole thing. But I mean, yesterday I was fine with this thing. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe just with this, I feel like I'm coloring now. With like I'm coloring, like I have colored pencils in my hand and I'm just coloring. That's how I feel right now.
And that's not a good thing?
It is. My last piece I did the coloring how I wanted to color it, and it was the best damn thing I ever drew. But I guess with this one, I don't know. I guess there's just too much shit in here, especially with the claw.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of with it is try to say things that are positive about it and see if you can work yourself out of the this is bullshit hole, because it sounds like you're tripping a little bit, maybe, because that can happen with art. Happens with me. If that makes any sense. Like,
Happens with Ashley.
yeah. Does that make sense at all? Where
Yeah.
you get like a bad funk or bad mood with the art, and then you doing it's gonna be like, it's going to be boring, feel like shit, because it's, yeah, you're in a bad mood about it. It's not fun. You have to find something about it that is fun, which is seems a little bit tricky with what you're working on, but
Alright, I'm just gonna work with this thing. Try to. Oh, I'm battle. Battle through my night. I don't want to waste my whole night doing this shit.
see, that's the thing right there. No wasting the night through the whole night. That's definitely something you don't want to do. So I would definitely just try to do fast stuff. Like, get it to a point where it's like feels like it's kind of done, and then do that a couple more times, and then it should probably work itself out.
But it's just like some things with this, like the hat, and then especially with this little medal that I won, it's just these small, faint ass details through the whole fucking thing, like the pattern on the side of it. It's like I have it here, but I want to trace it out so it looks like something is there.
Because the other thing I'd probably suggest doing is just trying to half-ass it a little bit, rough it out, and then kind of buff it up from there. Because I think if you stop caring about it, you'd probably find it fun again. Because that's usually my biggest thing is if I get stuck, I say, okay, I don't give a shit. Fuck this. And then just keep on drawing. Fuck you, and then Because after I do that and give up, it starts becoming fun again, and I get back into it. Because then I don't care. I'm just playing now.
That's what I'm gonna be doing with this piece of cloth here, is just playing.
Yeah, it's the best thing you can do. It sounds like you're heading in the right direction with what you were saying earlier about doing that too. So it making sense.
I guess what I can do is I can pull out some things with my eraser.
Like highlights. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least to make it seem as if it's the t-shirt design. Because right now, I guess the t-shirt, it doesn't even have a specific flowing way because it's really just going any type of way. So I guess it really wouldn't matter which way I draw it because it's going